Let's go. Hey, Kappa. I have plans. We're getting going because, damn it, I want to finish this game. And time's a wasting. It's early. I said I was gonna be early. I tweeted it. And so I am. I just want to be able to make edits to the model. That's what I want. But I have to finish this game first. Because I said I would. And then I would do the edits on stream. I got stuff to do. I know. Got a need for edits. All right, I believe we were here. Maybe not. Maybe we were here. I have left so many chests behind. Mostly because I can't sink in the water. This it? This looks like it. I had forgotten I got this spear. It's a good one. Oh. Mahogany. That's hand-carved mahogany. Ultimate dish recipe. Steel lightning. Look at all the spears coming our way. Steel lightning. Oh, a wondrous greatsword. Snazzy. Yeah, I like that swing. A little better. But it's just a wall in the way. What the? Can I not get up? Like, there's no stepping stones or anything. Well, this is odd. Guess we have to go back over here. Okay, so we're back in the desert area. Get him away. Whoop. Let me out. Oh, it's incredibly awkward to fight in this sand. These guys don't care about lightning at all. Maybe the fire spear would be a better choice for now. We need the lightning. Nope, not the lightning. That's not lightning. Light beam. Oh, guess what? I forgot to save the change. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep the spear. I like the attack, like the swing arc better on the other one. Oh, I'm so slow. This one's a little faster and stronger, though. So. Are you kidding? Why did you not swing when I told you to swing? Hit the... Should eat a food of some kind. Oh, poison, good. My favorite. Fried fish is good. Get the heck out of here. I hate you. Hitting these is so unnecessarily difficult with this dumb spear. Can I not get up there? Hold on, can I use maybe this? Ah! Dang it. Oh! I think I can. Hurrah! Made it. Check for quick secrets. No secrets. Flame whip. Aha! I can stab through walls. Throwing flame whips at me. Hey, Turchin. Pretty good. Just got started for the day. My goal being to maybe finish today. I think it's doable, but it's gonna take a bit. Where's that dumb anti-poison? I'm, however, going to have to avoid getting stuck, which I'm already quickly becoming potentially stuck, which we don't care for. Wow, you hit multiple targets with that? Nice. We're really just passing out that anti-poison. Oh, you little bastard. Good thing they're passing out the anti-poison. I hate you guys so much. They just come out of nowhere every damn time. Truly the worst. Like, surprise damage is bad enough, but surprise poison out of nowhere, that's far worse. Oh, apparently that's a quest mob. I didn't realize. What the? I forgot those guys breathe fire. Get out of here. No, I saw the frog and I couldn't help but... Oh, really? Really? Also, why are they like a guaranteed poison? If you come into contact with them, you're never not poisoned. Every damn time. Neat. So what do we got? Tis Rife. Unleash Holy Rays. I mean, I'm gonna argue with Holy Rays. Especially since I really don't like the conjure I was using before. Well, now that I can get behind. Real expensive, though. Oh, okay. It does not home. I have to aim. Heck out of here. Alright, that's pretty good, though. I can use that. Die, you damn frog. You guys are also annoying. Get out of here. Books. Thank you for intercepting that. Dude, the Silver Knight is great. Lasting Wound. A trio of slashes. Alright, well, I'll be sure to never use that. Don't you worry. Whoa. I mean, he's so good. I just passed several things. Presumably this is blocked. Okay. This is what, maybe a save point? No, what the heck is this nonsense? Suddenly we're three-dimensional. What is this? Why is this so strange? Alright, so if there was a boss over there, it's pretty much a guarantee that this is a save point. It is. Alright, well, we don't need this for now. Where's my optimizer? Give me the optimizer. We strike a pose. We go all the way to the top. Are they gonna let... Congratulations on your freedom.
See me, have you?
Oh, I guess we're gonna be fighting you on this circle as well.
Miriam, what are you doing here?
I'm here to kill
I
you.
ought to ask you the same.
I commanded you to leave this place.
I didn't listen.
I cannot. I gave Jibo my word. And
Very
Sorry, I
well.
skipped.
This sigil was not meant for you, but we are far enough from the castle that it can contain you here. Goodbye, Miriam.
Ah! What a great way to start. I'm so happy. You just throwing bottles of crap? Alright, well that's just rude. Oh, this is such a damn awkward fight. I now understand why they have put it into a circle like this. It is explicitly so that I just don't get to use ranged attacks. That's very obnoxious. Get your ass back here. Oh, you're so annoying. Ah, I'm on the wrong side. What are you doing?
Stop.
I don't like that.
Start with this. Add a dash of
Alright, he's kind of stupid. No, I don't want to go that way. Oh, I've been stoned. Stop! And now I'm poisoned. Cute. Time for snacks. Chocolate cake. Toast. Oh, I didn't need all that food.
This power you have is even greater than I imagined. I must get back the book.
You must get out of my way.
That will never happen.
I have to make it happen. I have waited too long for this chance. Our last chance.
Okay. I mean, I fought him. Oh, maybe now this path is unblocked? Yes. Maybe I should go save. And then go down that path. Alright, continuing on then. One more. Oh. Yeah. Here we are again. Oh, is that going to be the sinker? Is it? The deep sinker. Fantastic. All right. Now we're in business. We're gonna get so much done now. I have so many flame whips. Stop throwing flame whips at me. Get out of here. I hate you. I missed. I missed again. I hate those flying little bastards. Get out of here! Everything in this place sucks. It doesn't help that they are so friggin' small. Just always a pain in the ass to try to hit. The damn spear doesn't help. Crystal. That's, I believe, new. Well, maybe not. It seems like they're relatively common around here. Let me under. Let me under. Yeah, maybe I have piles of crystal. Damn you! What? Whatever. Really like to hide the chest. Really? all it is a Mithridite. That seems rude. Go, go, go. I don't feel like fighting you. I don't know if I had gotten enough for the quest. Man, the fact that it throws rocks when it does that attack is annoying. Like, I'm all ready to get out of the way of the claw, and then suddenly there's also rocks. Ah, another waypoint. I don't think I need a waypoint, actually. I believe I am right where I want to be. Keep me coming through. Everybody out of my way. This should be the water area again, in which I can open all of the chests now. Yay. Oh, I'm slow underwater, though. Booyah. Also sound ridiculous. But I can open all of the boxes. Strider belt. Do I have a strider belt already? Speed belt is the movement speed. Strider belt. Stand rough movement improves sliding ability. That's fine. I don't really do sliding. $500. Oh yeah, all the friggin' spikies. I forgot about that. Oh, that's new. Oh, right out of the gate. Her sound is insane. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, it certainly, I mean, I guess it kind of sounds like she's underwater, but like, it sounds like she's underwater and you're not. Like, you just faintly hear someone in the distance. Oh, I can't fly when I'm like this anymore. But I can turn it off, right? Yeah. And then we just come on in here, we turn it on. Ow. Ow. So much damage. Sliding ability leaves something to be desired underwater. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, you jerk. Up, 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 up. There we go. More fried fish. Does every chest underwater give fried fish? Alright, I guess I have to turn... Oh, not the shortcut. Shards off. Alright. Hey, get out of my way. Silver Knight. Hey. A sapphire. So fancy. Wait, where is... Oh, there's the treasure chest. Go! There we go. And a ruby. Oh, there we go. Well, might as well save while we're over here. Okay. Now it's time to go over here, I guess. Maybe down here. Maybe this is where we need to get to. I remember there was a path that we were caught on. Oh. Because I can't swim and use the little light ray simultaneously. But now I can. Get out of here. Oh wait, no, it's not there. That was down below in the other area. It's got to be over here. So I need to actually waystone. Just waystone. I can actually turn in a quest.
Got it. Here's what I've...
More crystal. Thanks, I guess.
It's good to see. What are we transmuting this time?
Can we make any food? No. Can we craft anything interesting? Steam boots. Oh, an enchanted staff that grants resistance to magic. Look at that fancy guy. I mean, sure, why not, I guess. Sure, equip it. Who knows, maybe it's good.
Ooh, I like it.
Ooh, crystal armor. It's not actually that much better, but it is fancy. Let's give resistance to darkness. You know, he uses some of the absolute pile of... Oh, I guess our other armor is giving us con, which I guess gives us some more defense, which kind of levels out. I mean, I kind of want the crystal armor just because it's cool. Yeah, give me the crystal armor. Alright, let's see if we can enhance... Wait a second. Increases stats underwater? What? That's pretty cool. What does this do? Attack capability. Cannon scrap. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, hold on. Teps, it's just... No, that's not the one. Can't level up the minion, the Silver Knight. Can't go any higher. Really none of the passives that we usually use are here. True Arrow, also not here. Is this... No, that's the lightning one. Where's... Can I not upgrade the new one that I got at all? Tis right? Oh, it takes silver. I used all my silver. Hold on, can we maybe dismantle something that is made of silver? Can we recover some silver? We can. Give me that silver.
I'll go with this.
Why is the Alcahest cost so damn high? Good lord. What the devil?
Come back any...
Will you sell me some Alcahest? It's expensive.
Even though I've learned to jump in midair, there are still places in the castle I can't
Oh,
reach.
is there a third?
Even Zangetsu must be scratching his head.
What? But I heard Zangetsu had developed
Oh,
the ability to
oh, is
fly.
that so? How? Sheer effort? What is this guy? One Punch Man?
What?
Here, he sent a message arrow. In the searing hot caves, seek the strange demon.
Well, I guess that's the next stop, isn't it?
Strange demon? That's it?
Well, more importantly, we know that there are hot
He
caves,
says
and that's the
he
new
saw
goal.
The demon falling up.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not sure I
probably
understand,
invert.
but
Not
it
so much
sounds
flying.
Like finding that demon is my best lead.
I agree. Now, is there anything else you need?
There is, in
What are you
fact.
looking to buy?
Give me stock
this
up on the
plenty,
Waystone. I thought you did sell Alcahest. I thought I'd seen it. There it is. It's really, really expensive.
Is this right? Many thanks.
Good grief. My poor bones. I suppose you actually do you just sell silver? That would make my life much easier. Of course you don't. Of course not. Do you sell mercury and sulfates?
Is
I don't
this
know if I've ever
thank you?
had these to check for,
Is this thank you?
like,
Is this many
construction
thanks?
options. Let
Is
me
this
just
then we have a deal?
take some of those to see if I can use them. Ugh. Fine. Poor money.
What are you looking to?
Well, let me see here. We should have some extras of these.
Is this
Yep,
thank you?
don't need those. Really, that's the only spare I had? Damn.
Thank you.
I have impoverished myself.
Hi, what are we transmuting
Hi.
this time?
Dismantle me. Oh, I have extra flame whips. I guess I could sell those. Where is... I had a silver thing. Oh, armor. Right? Silver breastplate to get more silver.
I'll
Yes.
go with this.
Give me that. Now let me enhance this one.
I'll go with this.
Yes.
I'll go with this.
Yes.
I'll go with this.
Yes. Hey, now it's
I'll go
platinum.
with
I
this.
have more platinum than I had
I'll
silver.
go with this. I'll go with this.
Alright, that's all I can do. Crap. Oh, of course you take silver. That seems obvious. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. plus 6 damage. I mean, I'm a fan of increased damage. Give me that fancy beret. Nothing of value here. Ooh, fairy scarf. I need a fairy wing.
Come back anytime.
Sure. Okay. First and foremost, we got to remember to taste current. Oh, right. I took that staff. Alright, you know what? I don't actually think I care enough about finding the secrets. What I want is the old optimizer. Maximum violence for maximum speed. That's the name of the game. We got places to be, and it's called the end of the game. Ooh, that's a sizable number right there. Okay, so down here, I believe, is where we want to be. Oh, dang, I did forget to upgrade the underwater thing that would give me higher stats. Whatever. I don't need no higher stats. Bonk. I've been a jellyfish. Again, I wish there was a little bit of an easier way to do that. With these things that need switched on and off frequently, the shortcut system is just not quite adequate to solve that. Yes, this is the one. Whip. Cobalt, you asshole. Also gamer level. Gamer lights we could do. Alright. I'm calling that armor. The accessories I'm keeping. Fine. We don't need no stinking armor. Ow. Come on. I'm sure you have a lot of points lying around. Swordfish. I knew it! Good old intuition.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? This one I should probably actually set a timer for. Otherwise, it'll be like a half hour later and I'll suddenly recall that I'm not wearing any armor. There's the secret sorcery lab.
That's Dominique. And
Wait, what?
Alfred?
This was your proposal, Exorcist?
What are
Explain
these
yourself.
clowns doing here?
I should have been there, but you broke your word as well when you laid that trap for me.
I wasn't about to allow the book to fall into your hands.
Dominic's still a little bit
Why would I
suspicious.
want it?
Revenge, perhaps? For your parents.
Oh.
Someone has been putting ideas in your head.
It was me.
Miriam.
Huh?
What's up?
No, wait!
Sorry. This where we fight Dominique?
I would have preferred you not see that.
So the
Hello.
trap Alfred laid was for you?
How is she here?
Yes.
How did she get
That's
around?
why I sent Zangetsu to deal with it. He has the power to stop Alfred from teleporting. I thought he might be able
useful
to contain
power.
Alfred, while we dealt with our bigger problems here.
It makes sense. But what was all that about your parents?
Nice job,
Revenge?
Miriam. Boss fight with no armor would have been perfect for you. Very unfortunate for me.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea, so I suppose I had better tell you. My parents were exorcists, like me. But during the demon outpouring 10 years ago, they were killed in battle. So I have my reasons for hating demons and that accursed book.
I'm so sorry. You must hate us all for it.
I let go of the hatred years ago.
I don't see why they would hate,
All
like,
that matters
Miriam.
now
Miriam
is
had
that
nothing to do
I'm
with
in
it. I mean,
control
she was
of the
involved,
world
but it
of
certainly
life
wasn't her
and
fault.
prevent it from ever being used for evil again.
All right. I'll help you.
Thank you. I'll do all I can for you in return.
Okay, bye. You could, you know, give me free stuff. Or heavily discounted stuff. You do chart. I don't think I want to be under that. Yep. that is exactly what I thought. Oh, I don't really want to be on top either. Whoops. Ow. A point? Nope. Aye. Aye. Get out of here. Now that's just rude, Snowballs. Okay, waypoint. That's good. Get out of here. You stupid whippy. Ow. Book. Jeebel's efforts have supplied us with a large quantity of shards. Now that the children are well trained, we have begun shard binding experiments to great success. One girl in particular, Miriam, seems to have boundless potential both in terms of how many shards she can wield and to what magnitude. If my calculations are correct, then we have finally amassed enough crystal to perform the great demon summoning. It has been a long and arduous path, but we will soon reach the end. My old friend continues to oppose the ritual. However, to gain much, we must sacrifice much. It is the most basic principle of alchemy. Well, I appreciate your morals, Scobalts. Up. Yeah, get out of here. Ah, there's a boss fight there. I'm still without armor. Well, it's only appropriate to give it a go. Oh, hey, it's a copy. The old mirror fight. Ow. That's not what I use. Ow. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's longer than I thought. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. Fire!
Crimson Storm, away!
Oh, just out of range. The other way, you idiot! Fire! Calm down. Oh, shoot. Fire, fire, fire. Thank you. Oh, you... Well, you blocked a lot of it. Hold on. Fire! Uh-oh. 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 Oh, you met. Oh, dang. I almost got out of the way of that. Dang it. You're in the wall. That's rude.
Crimson Storm, away!
Let's have some fried fish. Stop for a quick snack. Silver Knight, get to work. I feel like should be close to being dead. I have done a oh, yep, there it is. I knew it. Blorp. Yes, I pretty much have infinite healing. Wait, a shadow double. What's that? The manipulative? Oh. That seems like it's gonna be OP as hell. Really, the big shift was when I realized that food not only gives you increased stats the first time you eat it, but also heals you. Which meant I just have all the healing I could possibly ever want. I am not limited to potions. Queen's tail. Ow. Honestly, that damage was not, like, unreasonable. It does kind of seem like I could probably go the rest of the game without armor. As it turns out. Hey. 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 Cow? Get the crap out of my way. Oh, I'm supposed to kill those. Oh, I stumbled across a hole in the wall. I don't know why I always seem to just accidentally find those. Ah, yo. Ooh, a diamond. So fancy. Oh. Ah. Hey, there's a timer. Get up. Oh. Wait, was I wearing armor? Why am I wearing armor? I don't know why I was wearing armor. I might have been wearing armor, which would explain all of that. Here, we'll take that off for a while longer, seeing as it seems like I was wearing armor for some reason. I'm going to blame the idiotic... I'm going to blame the idiotic shortcut system, which I hate. It certainly has a habit of doing nonsense like that. Oh, well, I found the fire cave. There's a little path here that I didn't take. You don't get to hide in the walls, dude. Bro. Ow. I'm being blinded by this area. It's so bright. Oh, I don't want to be in here. Hold up. Right fish. There's so many. Oh, hold on. I got a call. All right, sorry. The wife called. Had to help. Okay. Ah, fire. This place is horrible. It's full of fire and discomfort. There's a chest on the other side. Oh, that probably requires the quote-unquote flying. You're a disgusting dog. I don't like you. Oh, that's... Hello? I'm stuck. Hold on. Okay, I can do that. Crap out of here. Alright. I am re-equipped with armor now. That's okay. A new one. The old blood bug. Oh, that's a fake. Hey, yeah. Curse is the worst. Freaking mahogany. The best you got? Okay, that's just rude. You don't get to shoot projectiles through walls. Damn you. Ooh, flame mail. Oh, that's a big attack increase. Oh, that's good. Very good. Are my shards correct? It's not. Okay. So this is supposed to be Rife. Optimizer, True Arrow, Shadow Tracer. And this needs pasted. Stupid shortcut system. I do not like it. You're not dead yet. I thought you were. Alright, the amount of shenanigans that is taking place from people like attacking through walls, passing through walls. I do not care for it. Come back here. Oh, you're freaking out. Ah! All right, I need a save point here. Save point? No save point. I knew it. Oh, come on. You really? That's irritating. Friggin' pushed me through the damn door, allowing them all to respawn. Oh, I can't actually get up there yet. Dang. Coming back here was useless. There's the save that I was looking for. I knew it was here somewhere. Ooh. A new book. Oh, there's a boss. Has a volcano erupted? The days are dark as night and the skies are red as blood, the very picture of hell. How long must this go on? Our crops are ruined and the phenomenon is certain to have an ill effect on people as well. But perhaps this is opportune, a sign from God that the time for the ritual is nigh. The skies remain unchanged. As expected, my superiors have called upon me to perform the ritual despite my friend's objections. His opinion carries little weight in the face of the guild's nearly unanimous support. I must away. The ritual will be performed 10 days hence, and I have many preparations ahead of me. Okay, got a waypoint, and then Libeau's. Ah, the old inverter, clearly. Whoop. Oh, wow. You do not care very much about my arrows. You know what it does seem like you'd care a lot about, though? Light. Yeah, that's pretty effective, actually. Oh, ow. Ow! Well, that's just freaking rude. Easy. Invert. Reverses gravity's effect on you alone. Use up and down. How? Invert! Ah, there we go. Oh, that's confusing. Oh, man. How do I... Wait, how do I turn it back? Huh? Invert. Oh, I see. I have to do the up-down maneuver. I see, I see. Oh, that is that is disorienting. That makes fighting things so weird. Lohengrin. Can I make it through without... Will I make... Yeah. And then... What about this Lohengrin? Knight's Greatsword that was forged in holy fire. I mean, it certainly doesn't seem as good. All right. And we got ourselves a level. Man, being able to invert the level really changes our ability to move around all kinds of places. Egg souffle. Although, I don't think I've made egg souffle, thus giving me bonus mind.
Scrumptious.
Okay, this connects to... Oh, okay, this is awkward. Awkwardly walking on the ceiling. Right, okay, so this is where we were earlier. And then there's like a couple places back here that we haven't gone to. I'm not necessarily inclined for completionism, but might as well look for some goodies to make life easier. Get out of here. You absolute asshole. Get me over there. Just get out of my way, I don't care. Ultimate ammunition. Get your asses over here, you bastards. Nope. Get over there. Oh, nice catch. Yep. Oh, you freaking jerk. I hate them. Whoops. I should have gone and saved / rested. What the? Get out of my way. Risk ring. That can't be good. Ring that sacrifices defense to increase attack power. I mean, it's not that much that it increases it. Come on, guys. Good grief. That annihilates your defense for not that much attack. That's not that much, guys. And not that much. That's not enough. Get the heck out of here. Nope. No, get out. Stop standing on me. Those are the interactions that make me not like damage on contact. It's stuff like that. Most of the time, I think it's fine. But then stuff like that happens, and there's like essentially a monster that's designed to just stand on you because it's just like faster than you, and based on the nature of like your iframes and how long it takes you to recover and stuff, and I'm just like, it's just a pain in my ass. Ooh, flame scarf. Much nicer. Alright, we could go over there. Do I care enough? I don't think I care enough. Let's go ahead and use a waste stone. Pop on back home. I think I have a new thing to turn in. I do. I don't think I care anymore about the side quests because I'm on a mission to finish. All right. Now I'm going to take a short BRB, grab a drink, feed the dog, what have you. We're gonna take 5. Everybody go get yourself some dinner or snacks or something, and then we will return shortly. Okay. I return. I have fed the dog and I mixed myself a bit of a mocktail. I generally don't drink, but I still like a good beverage. So I guess that's how my evening's going, Tertian. How are you doing? I am glad that it's Friday tomorrow, as I am every week on the old Thursday night stream. That's not the weapon I want. Oh, I broke the game again. I've confused the game. There, it figured it out. I was swinging a shovel like a staff. Did not know what it was doing. Okay, now where were we? Oh, I guess actually we are done with that particular location. At this point, I guess I've got all of the main tools I needed. Inferno Cave, Forbidden Underground Waterway, Secret Sorcery Lab. So we've definitely got a few things this way that I can now gain access to. A lot of chests that I see should be attainable now. Boy. Yeah. Whee! And now suddenly I could just be everywhere. And despite that, I still can't get to this chest. What? I'm being robbed. Alright. I love the sound that sword makes when it dies. Sounds absolutely ridiculous. Oh, it's a massacre now at this area. Oh, I do so much more damage than I used to. It's just an absolute massacre. Everything must give way to me or perish. Okay, this is definitely one that I want to invert. Wait. That's true. The weather today has been very nice. Freaking again with the I can't actually get there. What is the point of this inversion? You know, it does kind of beg the question, what happens if I invert when I'm outside, right? Do I fall into eternity? What happens? There eventually some sort of roof? Stop. Just stop. Stop. You annoy me. Get out of my way. What? Get out of my way! Oh, you're so annoying.
Invert! Invert!
That was confusing. All right, here we can definitely get somewhere we weren't before. There we go. Very fine equipment recipes. Very fine. $2,000. Well, I guess no time like the present. Oh, it just uninverts to bring me back. Like, don't do that, you idiot. Oh, you little jerks. Okay, so there's got to be at least one sort of key location that is needing this invert. Oh, and this might... I'm in the bell. This might be the one here. This looks promising. Oh, definitely somewhere I couldn't be before. Ah, okay, yes. We have opened a door. Excellent. A lot of money they're just throwing at me. Unfortunately, it kind of seems like that might be all they're throwing at me. Carpenter's key. Hey, one of the keys. Now we're talking. Okay, so that kind of implies that those keys are not necessarily in, like, particularly notable or important spots, but rather simply hard-to-reach locations. I do not know which specific door required the Carpenter's key. I believe the first one down here somewhere. Somewhere around here. Here. I believe this is like the Warhorse key. Or Warhorse, something like that. It was something about a horse or a war key. There was another key that was required in the... up here. I don't know which one that was. I don't actually recall where the other doors are, either. I kind of assumed that there would be 4 doors. For some reason, I just assumed there would be 4. I only can recall 2, however. I feel like I at least saw a 3rd one. I don't know where it was. Did I ever make it up here? I don't know. Let's go in here. I can at least get this chest. $100. Oh, that's a new one. Familiar Beware. How would I summon a Beware? They don't even fly. They just like wander around. Yes. This is certainly Blutgang. Oh, there's a swordfish. A giant wooden sword named after a fish. I mean, it's got decent stats, not as good stats. But why is it just made of wood? Blutgang. Precious sword used by a legendary defender and champion. It's a big reduction. I don't know why I would use that. Might as well open this door here. Of course it's... Ah, I'm in the old sponge cake wing of the castle place.
Ow!
I forgot. They love the sponge cake up here. Ah, there's one of the doors. A millionaire's key. Millionaire's key. Definitely don't have that. Do I have to earn an actual $1 million for them to give me the millionaire's key?
Ow!
Legendary equipment, crafting recipes. Can't get in there. Plenty of mithril. They're passing out the mithril. Far more than the silver. I don't know why I didn't expect that. MP max up? I'll take it. Yeah, after that Inferno Lake, I feel like I really have filled a lot of the map out. I guess I really am going to have to go check this, though. Make sure that that's not something else there. I don't really recall any other significant paths or passageways that I have not yet utilized. Obviously, there's something in this corner, but I'm unclear on how to get there. Key I got's optional. That kind of makes sense, seeing as it was just around. No, that's the Key of Celeste. That is at least useful to know, though quite frankly, I'm still not sure what I'm looking for, honestly, because I wasn't tremendously necessarily trying to use that key, but I did need to remember what the doors are. I don't know where that door of the carpenter is. So I do know that, what I know is that at some point I gotta fight Zangetsu, in the sorcery lab. Well, actually, sure. I guess the main question is the place for that key somewhere on my map already? Have I been to where that key is? Or is that still somewhere we haven't been? $500. Whatever. Coming back out here anyway. Just save real quick. We're almost at 75% map completion. It's quite a bit of the map. This is not a significant path. Okay, it is somewhere I have been. Oh, you know what? I guess I could just invert. There's not really... I don't have to use that other thing. Spiked breastplate. Can't imagine. Yeah, you're not better. Yeah, you could go ahead and tell me where that key goes. I wouldn't mind doing that without having to search for ever. I am, however, again, at a bit of a loss of where I need to be going. I am in the secret sorcery lab. But I mean, I can go anywhere. Is there a portal I need to go to? Oh, maybe I haven't been to that room. Maybe I should go do that. Oh no, that's the portal. I must have been there. Oh, it's right above the fast travel portal in the sorcery lab. Really? Really? How do we... I guess, what do you mean right above? Right above? In this room? Does that help? How do we get right above the portal in the secret sorcery lab? Is it not this? There was another sorcery lab. It's like an underground sorcery lab. That one? Is it the other sorcery lab? The underground sorcery lab. I did want to check this. Top left of the area. Of the secret sorcery lab. I don't understand. Left there. So like a secret thing I have to break? Oh, maybe I'll... Uh-huh. Oh. Right. Okay. I forgot that it's not this one. It's not this secret lab. Okay. We have not been there yet, as far as I know. I keep getting the damn Oriental sorcery lab mixed up. So we still need to get to the... That's the goal right now, is figuring out how to get to the Oriental sorcery lab, which is... somewhere. Presumably up here. Too many sorcery labs that are too easy to confuse. That's my belief. You're doing great, Silver Knight. I'm getting great. Keep at it. You're doing great. I believe in you. Okay, so how do I progress? That's the main question. The answer of which I think is that damn door. But how do I enter that damn door? Hello? Excuse me. Related to, like, knocking the bells down? I mean, that doesn't really help me because I have to, like, invert gravity on... What? I found a thing! Can I phase through it with the laser thing? I don't think so. The laser thing only goes through gaps. I mean, as far as I am aware, none of these are gaps. Granted, of course, there's this and this that could still be it. I feel like this hallway is very promising. Can I... Is there anything? Is there anything at all? No. Maybe it's over here? Maybe we use another waystone?
Are you eating So,
What new stuff
what'll
can
it
I
be?
craft? Anything? Oh, I can make a flame scarf. Wait, didn't I picked up a
Come
flame
back
scarf.
any-
Why am I not wearing the flame scarf? Flame scarf. What are you doing to me? Stupid shortcuts. I'm missing out on damage here. Maybe I'll go talk to Dominique. Maybe she'll have some words of wisdom for me. Hey, what's up?
I have something new to offer you.
Is it information? It's not
What
information.
are you looking to sell? Is this then we have a deal? Is this then we have a deal? Is this right? Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you're not helpful. Thanks or whatever. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't actually need this. I just have to actually run. Running. Oh, you little jerk. That's $50. Do. Man, it's been a while since I've walked this particular path. You know what? Well, I don't think I have inverted in this room, so this might be helpful. Oh, bye. Bye. Hold on, I dropped money. I'm gonna go get it. Alright. Straight down the middle. I remember this place now, but this also... I haven't fought any notable dragons, I guess I would say. Oh, no. Yes, I did fight the dragons. Valak, the Tower of Twin Dragons. I have fought those. This is where I need the Aegis plate. Okay. Well, where the hell is the Aegis plate? What the hell is this? Ah. Sorry about the ads, bro. Curse you, ads. Damn you, Twitch. I'm just going to look up Aegis plate. Top left of the outdoor section of the right-hand tower. Okay. Okay, so I see that it is, in fact, in the Tower of the Twin Dragons. Now that I have invert, I can go get it. I did a quick look up because I am... My patience is now worn, and I wish to make progress. Okay, so Tower of the Twin Dragons. At the top left of the outdoor section of the right-hand tower. Screw you. Screw you. Yeah, I would have been looking for a freaking long time for that. I wouldn't have thought to come back to these towers. That, I think that's really my only meaningful critique of this game, is that the telegraphing of like where you need to go or what you need to find leaves something to be desired. But that's really it. Like, I could have been looking around forever, and it literally is just because it's like, oh, you have to go here in this one single pixel of non-explored area. It's like, oh, cool. Which I'm not a crazy fan of, but such is life. Yeah, so we gotta drop up here. Aha. That's not it. That's a Valkyrie dress. I mean, that's not the right one. Top left of the outdoor section of the right-hand tower, where Miriam previously fought the boss Valak. The chest located in a narrow crevice protected by spikes. Okay, so that's not it. There's another one somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's over there. There it is. I see you. This. All right, hold on. How? Whoa! You good game? What the heck was that? Blah blah blah. Move to the side on 2D area to the left of the base of there. Okay, I gotta go all the way to the bottom. Well, I'll just hold the right arrow and take a drink. Running, running, running. This damn tower. Drop. 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 What? This is not the correct side. Although I am a little curious as to what's up here. Whee-hoo! Nothing. There ain't nothing. Okay, so now we use this. Whew. This is such an absurdly obscure location. Ow! Obscure location. Hey, put that out. Thanks. Not that good, but I'm gonna wear it. I mean, its stats aren't that good. It is certainly good to avoid all effects of traps. That's certainly good. Also necessary, but you know. All right, there we go. I think we have maybe all of the progression things now. We can carry on. Stop stopping and crouching. Keep going. What are you doing? Ow. I hate bats. Running. We just keep running. All of these areas don't have music, and it's eerily quiet. I have to fill dead air by randomly talking. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks, game. I mean, the 0 environmental damage is certainly nice. I guess it comes down to the question, do I take more damage from enemies or the environment? And to that, I'm not sure, to be fair. Not the right button. Come on, out of my way. Move along. Boink. All right. Freedom is mine. Oh, look, more. All right, here we go. This is a crazy tower. Right. Is this maybe a waypoint? That would be very convenient if you would be so kind. It's not. A crow hat. I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, where's the attack, though? Love my attack gear. Give me all that damage. Alright, I think I can go back to the flame armor. There's the Oriental Sorcery Lab. Alright. Hey, cut that. Stop. Get out of here. This idiot. How do I get in there? Guess I cannot yet. Hey. Yeah, I see now they're going to give us something to start phasing through walkways and walls and things because they keep hiding things. Although, can I sneak in? No, that doesn't count as a gap. I see what's afoot. Ah, you asshole! Hate you, monkeys! I should go buy more healing items. Save point? Not a save point. Oh! Okay, that's confusing. Ramen? Fantastic. Hey. Wee. Ah, I thought as much. Is there any rhyme or reason to this? Oh, okay. Well, that's certainly confusing. Oh, good grief. I hate that room. Pocket. I don't need that. Oh. Crimsonite equipment. Oh, oh no. Oh no, I made a terrible mistake. Ah! Oh, hold on. No, not invert. Just stop being petrified. That's all I want. I knew it. That was the most believable mimic yet, though. A level. Nice. Oh. You monkeys. Stacks of cash. Got a save point? Oh, that's a portal. Alright, well that does explain where that key is used. Ow. Stop lighting a fire! Whoa! I almost died. Almost died. Eat a sponge cake. I hate you, monkey. Ow. The damage is very high here. Did that guy accidentally pass through a wall? I think he might have. I suppose this is a save point. It's not. Hey, my new hairdo. Die. Okay, we're getting to be a problem here. Stop. Just stop. Hold on. You know what? We're just gonna pop back. We found the waypoint here. We can just use a waystone. Bounce out. Use this save point. No reason to risk an unfortunate demise. Also, we can stock up on some healing items. I can stop trying to skimp.
Have anything you would like me to buy back? What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Thank you. Is this many thanks?
Top me up. Alright, what is the most effective yet cheapest food that we have? Honestly, probably the more money you spend, the more healing you get, if I had to take a guess. So what, I bet like pork curry is, and well, chicken curry obviously was likely to be the most healing.
Is this right?
Let's just
Thank
buy
you.
ourselves some
Thank you.
chicken curry. Oh, I should pick up some waystones. I had been using them
What
pretty
are you
heavy.
looking to buy? Is this many thanks?
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Should have saved after I did all the buying instead of before, but here we are. Oh. I hate you guys. Those guys suck. Everybody here actually kind of sucks. All right. Oh, we got a new one. What are you? Sure, that, you know, makes sense. Pretty much just straight up the thing we expected. All right, shard. Yeah, here is the secret boss, the carpenter's room. By that was very high damage. Oh, good grief. Yeah, okay. Those are not messing around. I'm fine not doing the optional bosses. Good Lord, that was a ridiculous amount of damage. Also, that room was very small. Oh, damn. I just said I should have saved after I bought, and I am clearly correct. I should have saved after I bought.
Remember, what are you looking to buy? Is this right? Thank you. Is this many thanks? Is this thank you? Is many thanks?
All right.
Thank you.
It's fine. We just had to remember what we got. Guess I can take this opportunity to see if there's anything we can craft.
So, what'll it be?
Any new fancy looking weapons? Not really. No hats. Majestic plate, I guess, but it's not really better. And that's like the best we've got, potentially.
Come back.
Yep, alright. Our gear is almost top tier. There's not much more headroom to go. Or so it would seem, at least. Alright. Same thing, not fighting the crazy boss. We don't need that nonsense in our lives. Especially without a save point right there. Or maybe there was a save point, I just didn't go in it. These guys kind of freak out when they die. Augment strength. These tight spaces just really suck to fight in, because I just don't really have tools to not get hit. Like, once he's coming at me, and now I can't actually attack. That's very cool. I love it so damn much. It's just my favorite. I mean, just fill the map up here and then fail. I don't like these guys. I don't like the enemies here. They're just like designed to be a pain in the ass. Could use a save point. A little path here. Oh, this is probably the path that connects here. Oh, I broke his house. Save point, please. Save point. Shinobi garb. It's not really better. A little bit of defense. Does dip the damage. Give me a friggin' save point. Ooh, the talisman. There it is. Okay, whatever. Eat a manju. Couple manju. I kind of knew it was going to do that. As soon as I saw these. Everybody loves to use this particular trick. Take one, please. Please. That's probably the save point. The ritual is tomorrow, but we have a problem. One of the children we selected, Miriam, has fallen into a deep slumber, and her crystal, which accounts for half the catalyst we intended to use, has lost its power. I suspect my friend, but it matters not. The ritual's chances of success have waned, but we must find a way. Whilst Baal did not come, the summoning was a triumphant success. Demons have flooded into our world, proving the validity of the guild's beliefs and the necessity of our presence. However, I never imagined it would lead to such catastrophe. Was I foolish to heed my superiors so blindly? What is done is done. Oh yeah, let's just flood the world with demons. I mean, that can't go wrong, right? Seems like a cool thing to do. Doesn't get to.
Waiting for you, Miriam.
The Shardbinders should be struck from existence. Is that it?
Correct. But I am here to test you. Not end you.
I have no quarrel with you, Zangetsu.
Perhaps not. But carnage is the language I speak. If we are to come to an understanding, this is how we do it. Now, fight as if your life depended
So
on
you
it.
kind of suck. This is why you don't have friends. Alright, well, I don't love the dodge. Alright, well, you're kind of easy to abuse, I guess. We'll just... Ow. Actually, he is kind of easy to abuse. Hey. Yeah, which side am I on? Where am I gonna be? Oh, dang, he backpedaled a little bit. Now you're lightning. Ouch. I've lost track of you. Curse you.
No escape.
Ow! I didn't mean to do that.
No escape.
Ow. Oops. Got him. Easy enough.
Enough. How do you expect me to fight as if my life depends on it when you are clearly not?
Ah, I see how it is.
With your skill, you could have destroyed me in a heartbeat.
I have a gift for you.
What are you doing?
What are you
Sword.
doing? I didn't understand what just happened.
The Zangetsuto. I came to England in pursuit of a demon named Gremory. Only by that blade may she be cut down.
Gremory? That's the demon that attends Jeeble. But why give the sword to me?
I've tried making contact with Gremory, but I have yet to cross paths with her even once.
You think she's avoiding you?
She must be. And surely you have noticed. That man you're after, Jeeble? Gremory is controlling him. But her hold on him is not absolute. Perhaps you have seen signs. A moment of weakness. A diminishing of his resolve.
Yes. When I faced him on the galleon.
Also, those times that I killed him in other timelines. Don't worry about
Good.
that, though.
That means your ties to Jeeble are still stronger than Gremory's. And she knows it. Which means she will not allow Jeeble to be alone with you. When she appears, use that blade and cut her down.
But wait. Why not come with me and do it yourself?
Because if she fears me more than she fears relinquishing Jeeble, then we risk losing her. I will have my vengeance on her. Even if it means parting with the sword. And there is something else I need to clear up while you deal with Gremory.
All right. I will finish what you started.
What I started. I am certain you will.
Hooray. Get to toe. Oh, same damage. Neat. Paste that bad boy there. Do I have other attacks that I can use? Archives, techniques. Use that. Deflect physical attacks. Right. Anything else? Nope. That's it. I mean, might come in helpful. At least deflect attacks. Alright, so is that it? That's the thing I needed, right? So we might be able to actually wrap things up far faster than I had anticipated. There was less of the game remaining than I had thought. I do want to get up here because there are treasure chests. No, leave me alone. You know what? Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I got places to be, and it's not here. I hate you monkeys. There's so many of you. Just leave me alone. Ow. Get out of here. There we go. Hey, a level. Nice. Excuse me, just coming through. All right, now I gotta figure out my way through here again. That's not what I want. That way. Yeah. Oh. Yes. All right, success. Would you freaking fine? Do it this way. Let me out of here. Hold on, that feels like a breakable. It's not. I was wrong. Oh, so many horrible murder fiends. Ow! Potion. Wow. Thanks, bro. What would I do without you? Backsteel. That's not... Okay. We just pop a waystone now. All right. All of the pieces are in place now. We can make our way to the final confrontation. I will say I'm surprised at how low my map completion is. I feel like it would have been just a little bit higher. Whatever. Not that important. We'll see if something goes horribly awry this time. All right. Let's do this thing.
What took you so long? Well, now that you've tasted the power of so many shards, I presume you're ready to join me.
You presume wrongly. I'm here to keep my promise to you.
All right, no different dialogue this time around still.
What promise?
You really have forgotten then? I swore to you that I would stop you if your Shardbinder power ever manifested itself against your will. You made the same oath to me.
Please! You think I wield this power unwillingly?
I do. I've known it since our meeting on the Galleon. But there was a moment when I saw a flicker of the real Jeeble beneath all that hate.
Fool! I've had enough! If you want to stop me, you'll have to do it by force.
As you wish. It's time to free you of this once and for all.
Next
All right,
time,
here we go.
obey.
Now show me the demon that I need to actually handle.
Vaiska! Ha! Rigagoin! Vaiska! Ha!
Good.
Vaiska! Ha! Rigagoin!
I don't see anything else to hit.
Vaiska! Ha!
What if I invert?
surrender!
Nothing up here either.
Surrender!
I mean, I guess I could be wrong. Maybe I still need another piece to be able to see the thing that I'm supposed to be hitting. Guess what if I hit him a couple times with Zangetsu? Or Zangetsu.
Come forth, my faithful.
Oh, the moon. Right, I can hit the moon.
At last, the Liber Logaeth is mine!
Think again.
The moon.
Miriam, I've missed you.
I knew you were in there. I knew it.
You kept your promise. Thank you.
What's going on? No, the corruption shouldn't spread this fast.
It's totally toast.
It's better this way. The world can be rid of me. But this castle, we can't allow it to.
Shh, I know. I know I'll destroy it. But you're going to live, Jibo.
Nah, he's not gonna live.
I'm glad. I got to see you smile. One last.
Jibo. Jibo!
It shouldn't have come to this, my friend.
Are you ready, Johannes?
I am if you are.
Yes. I have a new promise to keep.
If you plan
All
to
right,
destroy
we
the
got
castle,
another map.
you won't be able to do it without the Liber Logaeth.
Then I need to track down Alfred.
Gremory will be after him too. Tracking Gremory might be faster.
The moon, you mean?
Yeah, find
I'll
the
try
moon.
it.
That easy. So there is a room that has that moon, though. That I do know. And I have always commented about it. Now to see if I can remember where it was, however. It was in the middle. It's like a transitionary space. Relatively early on. Ooh, this kind of feels right. Yeah, this is feeling correct. It's in one of these. Possibly this. Nope. Hey, get out of my way. Maybe the next one? No, this is, yeah, because this is one of the area transitions. Maybe it's the cathedral. Perhaps here? No. Okay, this doesn't quite feel right. I need windows to the outside. And that was in seemingly the other area. These hallways are enclosed. Oh, well. I don't know, we got some pink windows here. No. This does not feel correct. So it's gotta be somewhere here. But a smaller hallway. Nope, that's a different area entirely. Maybe it's over here. Stupid blood. Perhaps here? No. Freaking bad hallway. Yeah, I remember you. Alright. Yeah, I think I have. A new thing. A yellow crawler. Shockingly, this is just a room I hadn't been in. Some reason. Promising. Out of here. Capacity. Meat dish. It's going pretty good. I have, in fact, gone and fought Jeeble. Jeeble is now dead. However, we had acquired the appropriate weapon, and we briefly punched the moon, which has led to us requiring to chase down What's-His-Nuts, who took the book that we're looking for, and now the main demon that was possessing Jeeble that is chasing after the book. We are currently trying to track specifically the demon because we think it's going to be easier. And what that looks like is that we're trying to track down the moon. And what I mean by that is that there was that hallway somewhere with the crazy red moon that I would always comment on when passing through it. But I need to track down precisely where that was, because I think that's where we need to be. No, not really last time. No, there is plenty left. Yeah, but I think the room that I'm looking for is somewhere in this area. Because here we have, like, the windows and things that allow us to see the moon. Bats! I don't know about that. This is gonna take us to a new area. I'm reasonably confident it's this one. This is the one with the views of the moon. I just gotta find the right view of the moon. Again, that's a new area. What's this other area look like? Does this one have... Oh, wait, hold on. I mean, this one's got views of the moon, too. Aha! This is the one.
Curse you.
Alright, hold on. Before I go doing that, let me go back and save. Now that I tracked it down. There's a save point right up here. And a portal nearby. Alright, well, I was close. That one didn't take me nearly as long to search for. Alright, here we go. What do we have in here? Den of Behemoths. Oh, we're way over here. check the other way. See if they were kind enough to give us a very convenient waypoint or save point. Nope. Oh. Alfred, you good? Not that I care, but, you know, seems like the thing to say.
Alfred!
The book.
The Libeau what about it?
She stole it.
What a
I
shock.
got your apprentice like you. What happened here?
Master, who did this to you?
Thank you, Zangetsu.
Oh, I guess I've been working with Alfred.
I must beg a boon of you.
What? All right.
Miriam, we need to talk.
Yes.
What was shaken?
I thought Alfred was our enemy.
Dominique seemed so keen on pitting me against the old alchemist that I decided to have a word with him after you and I fought. And unfortunately, he confirmed my suspicion.
Oh, Dominique's the bad one.
Dominique has been manipulating us this whole time. I'm not certain why.
Wait, what?
If she had wanted to deal with this mess in an expedient manner, she would have sent you and me to deal with Jeeble together. But instead, she divided our strength and insisted I chase after Alfred. It didn't make any sense. Alfred was never trying to get in our way.
I'm not sure about you, but he got
Yeah,
in
he
my
got in the
way.
way a lot.
I misunderstand. All he wanted was to keep you as far away from the castle as possible.
That is definitely getting in my way.
Why?
Because you were the most attuned.
Attuned to what?
Of all the humans transplanted with Crystal, you had the greatest ability to wield the demon's power. Alfred feared you would be used.
Then why didn't he say so?
Would you have believed him?
He didn't.
Dominique had
It doesn't
already
matter
told
if you would
and
believe
shown us
him.
both.
He could still say the thing, and then if you don't believe him, you can tell he gets to tell you I told you so. Like, you don't just,
Even if he
oh well, I
hadn't
figured you didn't believe me,
inclined
so I just didn't give you the
to
opportunity.
listen, he knew you too well to think that you would back down.
I suppose
No,
I
that's a
wouldn't.
stupid argument,
What do you think Dominique is plotting?
because not saying it is even weirder.
As I said, I know not. We will just have to find her. And ask her.
Miriam, the Master wants to talk to you.
Miriam, forgive me for
Boy, yeah, he's not doing so good.
dragging you into all this.
He has been pummeled.
I am responsible for all your misfortunes. I hope
Okay, only if you can talk faster. You can find it in your heart too. Yep, now you're dead.
Alfred?
You talk so slow, man. Hurry up and die.
He must have known he would not leave here alive. We can grieve later. Right now, we need to put an end to all this, or his death will mean nothing.
You're right.
Why do we suddenly care? Alfred was kind of a douche the whole time.
Johannes,
I don't care he
he
did.
explained everything to you.
Yes, I know what I need to do.
Then let us begin. First, Gremory. She can't be far. But her mastery of subspace allows her to move about freely.
In other words, she's likely to slip away again.
I have a way of stopping her from leaving. She knows I've given up the Zangetsuto, and will spring at me then, believing me powerless. That is when you strike. I will go on ahead. Join me as soon as you think you are ready.
Okay.
I can't do much of anything until you get back the Liber Logaeth. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. But for now, this is in your hands, Miriam. Be safe.
I
Okay.
will, Johannes.
I'll be in the village if you need me.
I hope you're gonna sell me things if needed, because I bet Dominique isn't there. What? Why is everything so huge here? What the devil?
Invert!
I'm gonna do this so I can fill the map out up here.
Invert!
But really, why is everything so damn big here? It kind of took me a second to notice, but it's just huge.
Invert! Invert! Invert!
Oh, hey, there's the millionaire's key.
Invert!
Yeah, is this freaking giant bat? I think this is the same area. Ow! I think this is just actually the same layout of the areas, not in the, I don't know, subspace pocket or whatever. It's just super sized for some reason. I don't know why it's so big. It's real big. I'll take that max hit points. Always a delight. Oh, nice. Fell on the treasure chest. Does that mean the save point's, like, in the same place over here? Because what's this shaped like? It's kind of shaped like... this one? I feel like this is the room that we're technically in right now. No, I don't think it matches. Giant frog! Oh, it's the Moko plant. With a lot of hit points. Screw you, giant bats. Ow! Giant cannon. It's very giant. chest with another $500 in it. Can I stand on these? Can. That's an odd exception to the whole damage by contact. Apparently I just get to stand on things if I want. Yeah, we got a save point anytime soon. But here, that's not a save point. Can I read these giant books? 2 months have passed. The church vanquished the demons, but too much human life had been lost. Once it was found we had a hand in the affair, my superiors were executed and the guild left crippled. Alchemy's principle held. We sacrificed everything and gained just as much misery. Only by some miracle was my life spared. Jeeble did not die in the ritual. He is here, flanked by demons. He delivers judgment to the alchemists. My own punishment has come, and it will be far worse than the others. To the shardbinders who died at my hands, forgive me. And to you, my dear friend Alfred, I should have listened. May God have mercy on me. Oh, Alfred was actually the one that was trying to stop it. Well, did not expect that. I don't know, I kind of assumed it was Johannes. What the heck? Whomst? Hey, a level. Ow. There's a save point. I knew it had to be here somewhere. Alright, so what's going on in here? Valkyrie tiara. What's this? A lot of defense. I do lose damage though, and luck. Defense and luck. Quite a bit of it.
Invert! Invert!
Let's put your luck to the test.
Shoot you in the face with arrows. Oh, shoot.
Just watch as I clean you out. Plunder.
Hey. Are you stealing my money and healing yourself? I believe you are. Yep, you've stolen all my money. Ow. Ow. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was... that. Okay, well, that was all of the damage. Things were going fine until they were no longer fine. Alright, well, here we go again.
Let's put your luck to the test.
20,000 money. It's a shame that I can't get rid of that money. Hey, why did I take damage there? Okay, that,
Just watch as I clean you out. Plunder.
hey, that's my money. That's rude.
You're loaded today, you see.
I was trying to freaking deflect, but it's such a pain in the ass to actually pull off. Dang it. Alright, can I have my money back? That was a lot of money you stole from me. Yes, I have recovered my gold. Where the hell did this frog come from? Get out of here. Nobody invited you. I also see that I probably could have cheesed that fight with an Aegis plate and just stood on the ceiling. Oh yeah. Give me that max hit points. Love it. Ow. Hey, where'd this guy go? I thought you died. the giant dragons are a lot worse than the not giant dragons. Oh. Why is this room so huge? Ow. Feels like I'm moving so slow, but really it's just everything is huge. Alexandrite. Ah, you're here. The giant weir. Man. Girl True Arrow just does so much damage. Nothing has been worth replacing it with. Ow! Rude. Ah, yes, this... Oh, I can come down here. Place is kinda nutty. Area change. Glacial Tomb. That's a whole new place. Wow, these are durable. I would also like a new save point. Or a waypoint? I don't think I've gotten any waypoints over here yet. Oof. My healing resources are starting to wear thin. Well, this kind of looks like maybe a save point. It's not. It's not a save point at all. Not a save point at all. I'm out of my potions. Oh, wait. This is the save point. No, it's a waypoint. Crescent. Ah, Crescent Stroke. Okay. There it is. That's not easy to do. Let's go back. I don't know if I can shop anymore. My convenient sales lady has abandoned me. Or presumably has abandoned us. Maybe the little kid picked up the slack. Hey, Johannes. Let me save first.
Are you eating So, what'll it be?
Kutsubra.
I'll go with this. Great.
Yeah, Tokatsu ramen. Oh, experience gain up. That's not really something I care about.
I'll go with this. Great.
But I will eat it nonetheless. Bowl sauce.
I'll go with this. Great.
Why haven't I been able to find...
Why did Alfred choose me?
To create a catalyst capable of stopping time must have taken years upon years. He only had time to save one of you.
But why me then?
Because you were the most attuned.
Zangetsu said the same thing.
To put it a different way, if all the crystal of all the shardbinders had been brought together to create one big catalyst, then your power would have accounted for half of it.
I'm not sure if that's something to be proud of.
With half the catalyst's power missing, Alfred knew the experiment would fail. Blood would be spilled, but at least the world would have some chance of being able to stop the demons. Granted, even half the shardbinder's power caused unthinkable tragedy.
Yeah, not great.
Yes, it did.
But Alfred must have realized the experiment was going to proceed regardless of our objections, and decided half measures were better than no measures at all.
It sounds as though you found a little forgiveness for him.
Okay, you've taken up the shop mantle.
Hello, miss.
I am.
No Dominique?
Oh, well, she said she had something to take care of. I'm holding down the fort while she's gone.
Oh, good girl. But who will handle these shards for me?
Oh, well, don't worry. She taught me how to
Boy,
do
that is
it.
convenient.
What? That sounds horribly unsafe.
Well, try me. You'll see. Oh, what would you like to buy? Is this Here you are.
I need more food. Okay, here we go. Oh. I see. So we can carry as many, like, foods as we want. We just can't carry as many potions as we want. Odd that food heals you then. Like, what's the point of limiting how many
Is this pleasure doing
potions you can have if you can just replace them with soup?
Scrumptious.
business?
Doesn't really make any sense, but that's fine. All right. Carry on. Yeah, we're almost at 90%. Ah, yeah. Almost at 90% map completion now. That seems far more appropriate for the end of the game. I thought you looked like you could break. How's that room not a fight? What the heck was that? Oh, jeez, he takes so many hits to kill. What the heck? There we go. Yeah, I better get a level for that, jeez. Ow, ducking did not get me under that. What the? Oh, no, no, we don't want a cannon that fires monkeys. We definitely do not. I certainly don't. I hate monkeys. Ah. There's the Warhorse's key. We're really gathering the keys for bosses that I really don't want to have to fight. Jeez. The damage is kind of getting out of control here. Can I please have... Yeah, we can't duck under that anymore. Okay, the damage is just unreasonable. Surprised they're still giving weapons? Like, that's not very good. Holy sword that answers to its master's will. What the hell does that mean? Why can't I hit that? There, get out of here. Give me a save. Thank you. Oh, they were at exactly 90% of the map. Cashmere. Nancy. Hey, there's a boss fight. There's some MP up. There's a chest. $500. Oh, well.
You now.
I found them.
Fool, you just made your last mistake.
Tough break to get to.
Good luck, Miriam.
You may possess the blade now, but without him to wield it, it poses no real threat to me.
Wrong, demon. Songetsu's wrath and mine are now one. You used Jeeble, and now you will pay!
Very amusing, wench. I do not have time for this. But, seeing as I need your crystal, you leave me no choice.
Your wretched plans end here!
Baal, King of Kings, must be summoned. Prepare to be brought in line!
Innis!
Tis Wraith!
Oh, that does much more damage.
Tis Wraith! Tis Wraith! Tis Wraith! Tis Wraith!
Oh, this always does a critical hit when I hit.
Your final hour has come.
Is that so? Alright. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's this way. Dang it. Well, that's fine. I'm now on this side. What the heck? Is that it? Got it? Alright, that wasn't that bad. I mean, the sword helps. Warp a short distance in the designated direction. Very nice. Shards. So that goes here, right? Dimension shift. Yep. Okay. Shortcuts. Set it there.
Dimension shift!
Whee! All right, cool. Okay. Well, that should open up the last few things that I did not have access to. For the most part, I don't care about going back to get them, though. Ow. Ah, that's the one. That's what we needed for the purposes of going somewhere.
Dimension shift! Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
Like a more convenient form of the light. Do I know what I'm looking for now? I killed the thing that I think we wanted to kill. What do we need now? What's left? I mean, this boss door, clearly. Oh, yeah, Dominique. Ha! Right. You. What, were you like the original sacrifice or something? Who are you? What's going on?
Even Gremory has failed me.
You're just a demon.
Alfred was afraid of what you could do with the shards, but not I.
Look at you. Is that what you wanted? The crystal? You betrayed us, Dominique.
I mean, that's assuming she was literally ever on our
Don't think me
side.
ungrateful. I have you and Johannes to thank for teaching me the alchemist's lore and how to control the shards. Shards, I might add, which you gave to me
Oh,
of your
yeah,
own
that's
will.
true. We were selling
Your
her shards.
sacrifice
Whoopsies.
has become my strength.
Why are you doing this?
Because once again, the demons appeared, and once again God stayed silent, while his servants were slaughtered mercilessly
she's not
one by
wrong.
one. So I began to wonder, what if there is no God? What
And
if
then you
the
started
Lord
to
we
wonder
grovel
if you
and
should
pray
become
before
God? Is
is
that
a
how that's
lie,
gone?
and our faith draws power from some other nameless, unspeakable thing? If so, I wash my hands of it.
I know they're trying to make her villainous, but like, she hasn't actually said anything
Because
necessarily
God can rot. I
like,
decided to seek a higher
bad. What are you
power.
gonna do with the
power to
power?
slay gods.
That's really all that matters.
Do you realize how many people have died as a result?
What? What? It's not her fault.
They deserve to die because they were weak.
Wait.
And more will follow until I obtain all I desire.
Wait, she could have actually been normal. Why does she have to be
whole
messed
mess
up?
Wasn't enough for you?
She's
If the last summoning
her
had
conclusions
been
weren't
enough,
wrong.
I wouldn't have had to bring you here.
Oh wait, did you do the summoning?
You're after a more powerful demon. Sheeple's crystal wasn't enough to summon it, so you needed mine instead.
Hold on,
Smart
maybe she's
girl.
crazy.
I like that. But your crystal was too clean, too pure. So I made sure you would obtain shards and acclimate yourself to demonic power. Then Gremory could possess you after the battle with Jebel had
Well,
worn
I
me
killed
down.
Cremery. So, you know, whoops.
If Zangetsu hadn't betrayed me.
Doing the right thing isn't a betrayal.
You know what? I never expected to be put in a corner like this.
Nobody puts baby
You leave me no choice but to play my final card.
The Ace of Spades.
I will use my crystal and the Libeau Gaiath to summon Baal, the ultimate demon.
Where did she end up getting a crystal, though? I'm a little confused by that.
Do you realize what will happen to you?
Do you? You don't. So I'll tell you.
Ah.
There's a reason Jebel survived 10 years ago.
Do you? Yeah, oh, well, you know, I don't. That's fair.
What does he have to do with this?
It was in his blood. An exorcist, like me. Our blood suppressed the crystal corruption and effectively spared his life. And now I have surpassed him. I command the crystal through Enochian script. No demon is too powerful for me to summon.
This is an
even if I
incredible,
cannot keep it here
famous
forever.
last words right there.
But the process is slow, because I can see the summoning isn't complete.
Do you really think you can stop me before then?
Very much.
Oh yes, I do. You don't understand what power is for. You wield it stupidly, arrogantly, and now you will pay the price.
Rigastoraima! Enjoy.
Ow!
Tisserate! Tisserate!
Oh, that's like no damage. Good grief.
Vaiska! Rigastoraima!
Ow.
Fly!
Oh!
Enjoy.
Hold on. I'm gonna need to pop a potion.
Tisserate!
Fly.
Ow.
Vaskia.
Damn it.
Fly.
Whoop.
Rigadoin.
Okay, fire everywhere.
This will hurt. Fly. Tesrozine.
Okay.
Vaskia.
Got her.
No choice.
Well, I don't got her. Well, I did get her, but not whatever's next. We're not done. I need more healing. Gross. Gnarly. What do I hit? Ow! What do I hit? What the heck?
Repent.
Oh, there she is. This is incredibly awkward. Ow. Okay, yeah, I can't touch that, as expected. What am I doing exactly? Okay, so we can shoot, but we really can't hit with the. All right. Use the old arrows to save us. And we're just gonna have to pop ethers. Ow. Ethers and tonkatsu ramen. That's how we're getting through this. Oh.
You leave me no choice.
Hold on. More tonkatsu. Silver Knight, you could make yourself a little more helpful, you know. If you wanted to.
Hello there.
Ow. Oh, this is so awkward. We're eating everything. Oh, I can stand on this? That doesn't really do me much good, though, honestly.
I give you death!
You missed. Whoop. Oh, they clearly want me to. Ow. Ah, shit. so awkward. Oh, shoot.
You leave me no choice.
Yeah, well, you leave me no choice but to eat some chicken curry. Oh, it's so awkward. This fight's so weird. Ow. I just wish I was not stuck using this. I mean, I guess maybe I could just switch my weapons. I mean, it might not do as much damage, but like maybe a spear? Give me a little more reach.
Hello
Ow.
there.
I don't really feel like that's better. What about the overhead? At least I can, like, a jump swing. We are rapidly running out of healing items. All right, we'll just get some hits in here.
I give you death.
Oh, I didn't think you hit that. Shit. I'm pretty sure I'm out of healing potions.
Pray while you can.
Dang it. I hate that just falling on him does enormous damage to me. Shoot. I don't think we're making it through this one.
You leave me no choice. And so
Yeah, I was close. That was a lot of friggin' health that guy had.
Hello, miss.
What does it say?
Oh, in the great garden, seek the lunatic moon.
What? Uh-huh.
Moon. Of course. So that's where I should go.
Yeah, hopefully health that he was supposed to
Do you
have.
understand what he means? Whatever it is, it sounds scary. Oh, what would
whatever.
you like to buy?
Sell crap to me.
Is this what leisure doing big? Oh, what would you like to sell? Is this pleasure? Is it here you are? Is this pleasure doing? Is it call? Thank you. Is it call? Thank you. Is this pleasure doing business? Is this here you are? Oh, what would you like? Oh, what would you like to buy? Is it here you are?
I wonder if I should bring the Caraboss.
Is this here you are? Is this what here you are? Oh, what would you like to sell? Is this here you are? Is here you are? Is it here you are? Is it here you are? Is it leisure doing business?
Because it seemed like the Silver Knight was not really doing anything in that last fight.
Hi, Miriam. What are we transmuting this time?
But I think it's possible that... the Caraboss would at least be healing me.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
No, not you. Oh, hey, I
I'll go
got the
with
Silver
this.
Knight up again.
Pace yourself.
No, it's toe, flame mail. Yep. All that's good. I could also try using the Shadow Tracer, which makes it Shadow Clone, which could come in useful. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to just bring a damn gun.
It's good. What are we transmuting this time?
I mean, I can
I'll go with this.
craft more bullets.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Well, specifically in that last fight, I think there are times where I could be shooting them when they're kind of to the sides. While, like, I might not be able to get a weapon there. Oh.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Should bring some high ether, though.
I'll go with this.
Whoa, demon horns. Those are way better. Heck yeah.
I'll go with this.
You have to stop Dominique.
I'm working on it. Okay, and then let's change. We'll get the gun equipped. And that's pretty high attack. We can paste here so we can switch on the fly.
Hi. So, what'll it be?
Seems like, as far as ammo is concerned, diamond is the best. So let's
I'll
just
go with this.
make a bunch of diamond.
Stop back.
Yeah, so I can change back and forth. I don't really think I'm going to get a more efficient attack than the true arrow anymore, because it just works very well. could hit a couple of the rooms that I didn't hear, see if they perhaps have some chests or something that I missed. They do. It's just cash. Excuse... I'm sorry. You are... You get out of my damn way. I'm coming through. I got places to be. Get the hell out of my way. Oh, hold on. Just get out of here. There's got to be some kind of loot down that path, but it's such a fiasco.
Dimension shift! Dimension shift! Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
All right. First step is Dominique.
So even
Ipsy, let's go. Yes, yes, yes.
It was...
Yes, yes, yes. Jeez. Hey, I don't think I was that close to that. Damn it. Stop. You're just like wandering around.
Tisserate.
enjoy.
Oh, you bastard.
Fly.
Damn it.
Bastia.
Damn.
Rigadoin.
I'm doing this so much worse than I did last time. You wanna fucking catch some of that for me, bro?
This will hurt. Baskia.
Okay,
Leave me
not
no
bad, not bad, not
choice.
bad.
Baal, I summon thee to my side.
No, wait. Okay. With that, we change the shards. We bring out the Karabas.
Take this! Take this! Huh.
Good. I was hoping I would fall on that. Oh, damn.
You leave me no choice.
Why am I... How am I stuck in this corner? Why am I not moving fast enough to get out of here?
Are you all right? Take this!
Will you... Are you gonna use that potion? How do I get you to use it?
Hold on. Take this!
Damn. Wait, did I just kill one of the heads? Oh, the heads are separate. Hit point pools. Ow. Am I did I burn through my I did burn through my diamond rounds, so it's not going to be as good. Damn. Hey, what are you doing shooting at me? I already killed you. What the heck? Oh, she doesn't seem like she's... Oh, jeez. Why is this head back? Do I need to be focus firing the one that she is on? Maybe that's what I need to be doing? I keep running out of ammo. Oh! Yeah, I don't really know how the heads played into it, but I think she's going down now. Hey, Johannes.
Dominique. She could have done so much good, but...
I know.
Wait. The Libeau Gaiath.
The book that started it all. What are you going to do with it?
The same thing the Master was trying to do. Before
Burn
he
it.
died, he
No, wait.
inscribed Enochian letters onto each of the castle's structural weaknesses. Now, I will use the book to perform a rite here at the heart of the castle. The rite will activate the Enochian script and send the castle and demons back from whence they came.
So that's what Alfred was trying to accomplish.
We need to begin. Stand back, Miriam.
You would think that they might go with it. Maybe we should do this not from inside the castle. Well, that seems to be working nicely. Oh. Surprise! We're over here now.
It's over.
Yes. You've made the world right again.
Not without sacrifice. Jebel. Alfred.
Yeah. Delayed spell.
Zangetsu.
Jebel's fate was already sealed. There was nothing you could have done. And the Master and Zangetsu made their own choices. They fought gladly and proudly for what they believed in. Lives like theirs deserve to be celebrated.
True. And demons still remain in this world. We can grieve later, after finishing the last of them off.
That reminds me. The Master took note of how I was forestalling your corruption and suggested some improvements. I think I might be able to stop the crystal from overtaking you permanently.
Hooray.
Really?
I can't make any
Happy
promises.
ending.
But yes, I think.
Well, thank you, Johannes.
You're very welcome. Come on, let's go home.
All right.
Hooray. I guess we're just gonna leave Anne and the old lady behind. Enough break. And the farmer. Yeah, sometimes they just don't follow the script. They're just making it up as they go. Well, we did it. And we didn't even actually need as much time as I thought we would. But we did it. Yeah. That's a fun game. And honestly, there is more of that game to play if I so desired. Because you can also play that game as Zangetsu. And then there's another character, maybe it was Dominique, actually. You can play the game as other characters. And I assume that sort of changes things. Like, I don't know if you do things in a different order. You see sort of different pieces of the storyline, perhaps. So, like, there is more to it, but I'm not going to do that right now. I may or may not come back to it at some point in the future. Who knows? I usually don't replay games all that often. But overall, a solid game. I enjoyed that quite a bit. There were a couple annoyances that I had. I don't like that you take damage on contact, but that's because it's trying to be Castlevania, and that's just... it's fine. I would rather it be like a Souls-like where, you know, they have to actually swing at you to hit you, but whatever. That's fine. As well as sometimes it was just incredibly unclear where the next place that I needed to go was, and that was also kind of annoying. That one I feel like is more of a complaint, simply because the other one is kind of a stylistic choice. The whole really unclear where you might need to go next was irritating. It really only happened twice. One being the blood pool that I just had to recall and think that the new, like, seemingly combat spell was, in fact, not only a combat spell, but was also a way to access a new area. So that was a bit annoying. And then the other one was the tucked away Aegis plate, which is the only piece of armor in the entire game that is a necessity. And it's just crammed into this crazy corner that you might not even know is, like, something that exists. And you just have to, like, stumble across it or just look it up. Like, that one was so obscure. I didn't waste as much time on it simply because I was like, screw it, I'm looking it up. And it would have been abysmal to try to find it. But those are really the only complaints. Other than that, game was fun. I like that game. They did a great job. Yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. It's a great game. I liked it a lot. All right. All right. That's that for this evening, I suppose. It's a little bit of an earlier finish, but my goal was to finish the game, and so I have done. Which means Saturday, we have Solasta with Kappa, as usual, for the current juncture. I don't know what the sound mode was. I wasn't paying attention. Correct. Solasta with Kappa on Saturday. And then next Tuesday, Mocha's gone, so we won't be playing 7 Days to Die again. Tuesday, we're going to start editing the model again. I'm very excited about it. I'm gonna grab us some Unity assets. We're gonna go through the packs of particle effects. I have some ideas already. We'll look at what some of those particle effects are. I might take some notes as to, the names of them, because there are going to be a lot, and I'm going to have to try to keep track of how I want to use some of them. Some other models that I might want to use some of them on, things like fire for, like, a fire elemental, water. Like, I have some ideas for new models that I can try to sell, but we'll go through those and we'll start making some edits. The main things that I want to do. I want to change the explosion in the hand. I have an idea for that. I don't like how it's delayed, but I know of I see one of the things that it's in one of the packs, and I think it'll be very good. And then 2, we're going to work on the orb and update the orb. As well as, we're actually going to change, or hopefully, we're going to experiment with changing how the animations actually work, to allow for more versatility. Because right now, the way the animations work is they're actually activating and then deactivating elements of the model. And the main limitation there is if you deactivate an element that produces particles, it actually deletes all of the particles. So all of the animations that I have right now are longer animations to accommodate the particles that are created. What that means is that I can't rerun an animation and produce more particles. So, like, with the explosion in the hand, I would like to be able to trigger that multiple times in succession and have, particles from the first triggering still persisting as new ones are created. And I believe there is a way to do that. But that's not the way that I initially set it up, because I didn't really know how to. I was just doing something that I knew would work. So we're going to experiment with that as well. That's what's coming up on Tuesday. I'm excited. I have lots of hopes and dreams and aspirations. But anyway, let's see. Is anybody on for the rating? Oh, yes, actually. We're gonna raid Lonnie, because she usually raids me, because I'm usually still running. I don't get all that many chances. Yeah? Is that the right spelling? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Grade free. You know the drill. This ain't your first rodeo. All right. I will see you all next time. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.